Oh, you made it all this way just to fail at the end. Such a shame.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backlogger.
Mr. Drumble.
Mr. Triforce.
I don't have any water. I should fix that.
Oh no.
Hi.
Hello, Dave Carr. Thank you, Mike. And now, to remember what the heck I was doing.
Hi, my name's Rock.
This week, instead of sharp pixels, I'm playing with scan lines.
Whoa.
Yes.
Hello, Doc. Hello, Rears.
What was that? Alert? Was that
Hello, baby.
the hello baby? Oh, that
From,
one. That one, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the hype train incoming.
Oh. Thank you, Sephi, for 47 months.
Wow.
And I assume she is now the conductor of the hype train.
Wow.
I assume that's how that works.
That's totally how it works. So the last thing I did was, I don't remember that name, Shale Passage, but I guess that was it. What do the crowns mean? Is that like a rating for the level or something?
I think that's how well you did in the level.
I think Castle Grail is the next I need to do, but I think that there's man, this map looks kind of big.
I have to remember what my cards do.
Have you done
anytime? Thank you, Steffi, for the gift subs. And Lynn's not even here to complain about the music.
Ah.
I hope you're happy. You
It's true. Lynn would say that. Have you done Gromtal Desert? That's like the second bonus level that the lady Gerd or whatever her name is opened up.
Yes.
I have not. I realized last week that I went through all the trouble of doing the first bonus level and finding the chimeras, and then I didn't bother to capture them when I fought them, so I don't know that I really got anything from that.
being noisy? Are you being
Hey, Bernie.
noisy?
Hey, Bertie.
Sandy went to the groomer last week, so now she looks smaller. And then after getting all cleaned up, you had diarrhea overnight, didn't you?
I mean, it was probably mildly helpful that she was less floofy then.
It was. It could have been a much messier mess. I think it must have happened pretty early in the night because it was pretty dry, and she was like way off in the back corner, as far away from it as possible. So she didn't really get dirty. Not too bad.
Bernie, did you know there's a heat index of over 100 today, which means I don't want a cat on my lap? Yeah.
Wow. The more you know.
I sure don't.
Sandy, come up here. Come up here and be quiet, dog. Alright, well, I guess I'll do this next level, and I remember spending like 15 or 20 minutes at the end of last stream managing my deck.
No, still no. No.
So hopefully
No.
my deck is decent. Oh wait, this
No.
this is not a
No.
appear to be
No.
a combat level.
I see you thinking about it. No.
Wait, what is?
Oh, I just noticed it tells you what element the enemy is next to their health bar. That seems important.
But does it tell you what element your card is unless you are actually in the card menu?
No.
Oh, hang on, I forgot.
But you could, in theory, have like a water deck, and then you wouldn't have to worry about it. I feel like it would be too late to know that ahead of time.
This is actually a good spot to check if I set my HDR nits correctly.
Yeah, Sephi, I call that being a buddy and not a blanket. And I generally prefer a cat to be a buddy and not a blanket, especially in the summer. One magic stone is required to move the switch. No.
Let's see. To me, that seems like that might be better HDR settings and gamma settings on the retro tank. Yeah, I think so.
We got ourselves a puzzle.
Yeah, I think that looks good. A puzzle, you say?
It reminds me of a puzzle.
Are you Professor Layton now?
I hope so. Otherwise, I will never be able to proceed. Oh, wait, here's the colors. Is that green? Blue? That's, yep, gold?
Those
green?
look like the same color.
These...
Huh?
Oh wait, that is. Oh, they're. It's not the same color on both sides. I see. That is white. Is white a color? Blue, white, and red. Golden. Okay, so they don't. They're not the same. Blue, white, and red. Blue, white. Is that blue? Let's try it.
You know, I was sad when I realized that the blue crystals don't
and save the city.
recover your health. Because I assumed that they did for a long time, and then I realized they don't. Like, I don't
That
think...
was my initial hope as well.
Yeah, I don't think... wow, that encounter was way too soon.
Alright, so I want to move gold, but not red
Ow.
or white or blue. Red, white, and blue, 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 both blue. So, I think this is going to take more fiddling. Have we heard of Trag? I wish to recommend it to you as it looks just like your sort of game, accent-oriented, Resident Evil-like, with some of the most voice acting PS1 voice acting since the PS1.
Sounds pretty good.
It does sound pretty good. I have not heard of this.
I definitely feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. I wonder if any of it was from that website that had like a lot of those really bad voice acting clips. Like the Grandia ones and stuff.
Alright, so I don't want to move white. I do want to move blue.
I forget what this thing does, but I guess I'm going to find out. Is that the thing that
Nope.
recovers some card stuff?
White, blue. Do you want to move blue? Okay.
Have you ever heard of Corey was playing some random games at the end of he was playing Wario World on GameCube last night, and at the end of the stream he just loaded up some random games on
Let me stop you right there, because I saw you guys were streaming Wario World, and I was like, what the hell is Wario World?
You didn't.
And apparently there's just a Wario game on the GameCube I've never heard of.
Oh, you 100% knew about back in the day, but you've forgotten.
Lynn had never heard of it either.
I mean, it's a treasure game.
I never heard of it.
But at any rate,
What is this weird? Stop that.
But at any rate, did you watch any of the stream or see all the end?
I didn't see the end, no.
He played some random games, and he's like, "What's Space Raiders?" And it turns out to be a Taito game that it's Space Invaders, except it's 3D graphics and like you're a person on the ground with a gun fighting aliens that are like like coming toward you, but it's like ground level Space Invaders. I'm pretty into that idea. It definitely surprised me. I had never knew about it. And then he played the Charlie's Angels game, which had animation, shall we say.
I did see that, actually.
Just the most bizarre, inexplicable animation quality I've ever seen in my life.
Ow, birdie, ow. I'm going to die.
I don't know, Seppi. I thought that Space Raiders game looked kind of good.
I died, as promised. Do you keep your cards when you die? You do, don't you?
You were the one that told me that, so I hope what you told me is true.
Feel like it's time to make a new deck. Be a good way to refamiliarize myself with my cards.
Yeah.
Lizard Man good. Mandragora. I love Mandragora. Mantrap. Red Lizard. Not bad.
There's some cards that seem to kind of just turn into each other. Like, I think it's like the Wolfman and something else. And so I kind of stopped focusing so much on just upgrading stuff like that. And like let them get more experience till I had more options. So I was able to level up quite a few cards. I spent a lot of time on that right at the end of the stream.
Fire Golem's good. Giant Crab. Tell me more.
Now, if you hold R and throw away a card, it's gone for the battle, but comes back for the level. Right?
Right.
I can't seem to squeeze through.
You do something. Here we go. Yeah. I mean, any card that is not allowed under the two-player fair rule sounds like a really good card.
I don't want to play fair against the computer. Giant ally crab. Oh, I have a giant ally crab. I'm going to use it right now. Oh, that was super effective, I should say.
Chimera. That sounds very good. Not allowed under the two-player rule. Welcome to my deck.
Ow. Ow. Order of Ecclesia, but 3D. I don't see that, but I don't remember that much about how you acquire stuff in Order of Ecclesia. How?
I mean, you're using you're gaining enemy attacks and then using them against the enemy. So I see it.
It's up to you to guide Cube around the things that Cube can't go through. Cube!
I mean, you could also say it's Pokemon.
The monsters only have one attack each.
Yeah. I mean, it's also, I think, got like some
Welcome back, friend.
like Shin
welcome
Megami
back,
Tensei
friend
in
Tip.
it. You know, you got the whole.
And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone.
You got the whole upgrade thing and whatnot. So why do none of these statues in this vicinity have a switch to press? Do you remember if you beat this level?
The bridge?
No, it's like Grail Castle or something like that.
Oh yeah, that level was pretty short, I think.
It's kind of annoying though because it's got all these.
The boss at the end is pretty annoying though.
It's got all these like switches you have to hit to like open up the gates and whatnot. Or there's like statues
In
blocking your
development
path.
for over a decade, Cube will take you to a whole new dimension of computer games. Cube!
Wait, that enemy got killed by. That enemy killed by Mandragora before it blew up? I didn't know they could do that.
That's a bummer.
Ugh. I think I'm going to
Pick up
die.
your control
I
switch
died.
and enter another world. You are now Cube, defender of the polyverse.
I am now dead.
A little worried about my deck comp. I had to dump a bunch of cards that battle.
I should probably pass up cards more often than I do.
Oh geez, I can't even play that card. The gem cost is more than I can hold in gems right now.
I didn't know that you could even upgrade gems.
I didn't either.
I mean, I was wondering about it recently, though, because I'm like, man, 10 is not a lot.
Oh, that's right. I'm at 15 now because I think after the castle fight, you get an upgrade. Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Not my game.
That's the, oh, that was a big waste of that card. That's the kind of compilation of 1 and 2 for current systems. It feels wrong. The controls aren't quite right. I liked
Red, gold.
I liked Banana Blitz, which was the remaster of the Wii game, a lot more, because the Wii game was pretty annoying anyway.
I have never been a monkey ball man.
Well, yes, is evidenced by our quotation system.
I mean, that's true, but that was referring to right then at that moment. But also just generally, not a big monkey ball man.
I was astounded to learn that. Like
I prefer to move the ball and not the level.
I mean, fundamentally, it's kind of the same thing.
Kinda, but kinda not. I didn't do as good as I hoped. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, Sam. How's it going?
I mean,
Would you rather play a video game where you can only move by hopping or a game where you can only move by crawling on your hands and knees?
I mean, a game where you can only move by hopping, that's Chubbins.
Come here, Sam. Come say hi.
I mean that, or jumping flash. I mean, that sounds pretty fun. Although I will say, I did dang it, man. When the Mandragora dies before it explodes, it's very sad.
Y'all come on camera? You're kind of on camera.
Oh, so I'm assuming this is Sam because you're being nice to him.
He's not trying to crawl all over me. He's also not drooling on me.
It's like, oh, Sam, you're welcome. Dang it, going the wrong way.
What the heck? Weird attack is that?
Breath of the Wild, Tears of the King, where you can hop and crawl at the same time. How do you crawl in Breath of the Wild? I cannot think of.
You do like the crouch walk.
That's not crawling. Like crawling is like holding the Z button and moving in Mario 64. That's crawling.
Oh yeah, it is. I think they changed that in Odyssey.
I don't
And maybe
remember.
Galaxy as well.
I don't honestly, I'm not sure if crawling has existed in a Mario game other than 64.
I think you're right.
I mean, I remember back in the day, me and a friend would kind of like, we came up with all sorts of just random Mario challenges in Mario 64, and we would like challenge each other to like one time, like I was really into the idea, but he only was willing to do it one time. We did a crawling race to see who could go from the beginning of the game doing nothing but crawling, except I think to jump into the Bob-omb Battlefield painting. Who could get to the top of the mountain of Bob-omb Battlefield the fastest by only crawling?
Yeah, that doesn't sound terribly exciting.
Wow. Hurrah. Giant enemy crab. I mean, ally crab. I would sure like to be able to pick up some crystals. Oh wow, yeah, you're right. I've got cards in my deck I can't even use too.
Oh, I need gems. Oh, I froze them. But I still need gems.
Man, I am just generally doing quite poor.
Agreed. Let me through. I need that gem. No, my gem.
Hi, Sandy. I'm doing bad. I'm not doing good.
This butterfly. Get out of here, butter. Oh, that's better.
I am going to die, Sandy.
Oh, dang. I should have captured one of those.
Oh, I should have captured that thing I just killed, too.
Heesh.
Yeah, this
I'm going backwards.
level is going quite poorly.
I really hate that the mini-map both rotates and has no indication of which way is north.
Yeah, that's not very useful, is it, Sandy?
Get
Very
them.
useful.
Oh, I already got one of those things.
Yep, I'm dead. I've died twice, Sandy.
Oh.
We are not beating this game tonight, Sandy. Not that I went in with any hope of that. You know, I should leave and... Or can I manage my deck from out... Oh, yeah, I can't manage it from outside the level. Actually, my deck isn't full. I should fix that. I don't know why that happened. Unless throwing away a card in battle actually does get rid of it.
No.
Are you positive?
Pretty sure. Oh. Do you heal? I hope you heal. You don't heal.
Any cards worth transforming?
Oh. No, my gems.
Recognize that enemy. Or that card.
Yeesh.
Oops. Okay, yeah, let's get the
Is that the
mind
end of the
flayer
level?
out of the deck, because I can't even summon it.
Looking good, Billy Ray!
Feeling good, Lewis?
I am not feeling good, Lewis. Oh, I only get one card? Jeez. Is that a good one? I think I already had that. No, that was an annoying enemy, so probably a good card.
Whoa!
Oh, a cactus hootenanny! This is unprecedented. I think. Thank you, cactus. Alright, I think my deck needs a tweak. It seemed bad. Maybe putting cards that sound good with no thought with how they work together or the balance of your deck is a bad idea.
I mean, that's how I'm playing.
That sounds good.
I'm kind of tempted to try this desert level instead of that other, because I'm not liking that level.
Do you want some healing cards? To get lots of those. Carbuncle good. Fire Golem's good. What are you?
I wish I knew how you could expand your crystal count.
You gotta beat that castle.
Oh, wait. So you have... But I thought you did. I thought you didn't
What?
have... Do you have more crystals than me?
I have 15.
Oh.
Wait for the right moment.
Love a Dark Raven. What are you? Weapon.
Collect the
She's
diamonds
very
and reach
strong.
the goal. Every goal leads to a new color level. Blue, green, orange. The fun cannot be halted. Cube.
Oob. That just sounds good. That was looking good. Take 2 of those. Can't afford you. Maybe I need more summons. He was summoned. I'll try. Banshee. Lycanthrope's good.
Would you rather eat a DiGiorno frozen pizza or a Tombstone frozen pizza?
This feels like a new theme. Did you come up with some new ones?
Theme? What was the other one?
Well, I mean, I've never seen frozen pizza or food come up in these AI generated ones.
Oh, you can't throw a would you rather question 5 feet without hitting the food question.
I feel like we haven't had these. Feels different, but I'm not complaining. That's a DiGiorno is definitely like this is actually kind of hard because like DiGiorno is clearly a better quality pizza. But like I also kind of feel like if I want a quality pizza, I don't want a frozen pizza. And like
Yeah,
I feel nostalgic for like Tombstone pizzas. Like cheap frozen pizzas are like a nostalgic taste that I sometimes want. You know?
The only frozen pizza I'm nostalgic for is Totino's.
Yeah, that's good. But Tombstone, like my grandma used to, like whenever, like back in the day when me and my mom would visit my grandma, like my mom and my grandma were just eating like, some sort of vegetable crap that I wouldn't eat, right? And my grandma would always get like frozen pizzas, and they were really cheap frozen pizzas. I can't remember if they were Tombstone or something else. I feel like they were. Was it Tony's? It might have been Tony's.
Yeah,
That's a frozen pizza, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I mean, DiGiorno's is good, but
Oh, the level actually tells you what elements are in it before you enter.
like in terms of enemies,
I assume.
Red Baron is actually like kind of my go-to frozen pizza. Like it's kind of a middle ground between like the ultra cheap nostalgic pizza and the nicer like DiGiorno or Freschetta type pizza.
I kind of like. We'll have DiGiorno every now and then, but I feel like going that thickness on a bad frozen pizza is a mistake.
Yeah, it can be. I mean, my parents really like to get like DiGiorno or Freschetta frozen pizzas, but like just get like a cheese pizza and like put their own toppings on it,
Yeah, we do that
which
sometimes.
tends to work out pretty good. But I don't eat a lot of frozen pizzas on my own, but yeah, like when I want a frozen pizza, I like that. That's what I'm looking for. Is that just like that cheap old nostalgic pizza taste, for better or worse? That whirlwind doesn't seem that good. Oh, come on.
Okay, so
Ugh. This thing is really good at dodging. It's like a demon flying squirrel or something. It's the worst. Ow, using that card hurt like a lot.
Ow. Oh, I didn't want him to die. I wanted to capture him.
Am I going to kill myself using this healing card?
What? That's not how healing works.
I mean, I still don't have this stupid thing! I can barely hit it! It almost always dodges. Oh, I have no idea what I just used. Oh, I used the behemoth. How did that thing dodge the behemoth's roar? Wow, that was a trickster. That was the worst.
Whoa.
least I've found a lot of treasure chests here.
Going bad. This is going bad.
Unfortunately, that is not a save point, even though it looks like one.
Well,
Wait, this isn't, is this the entrance to the level? No, it can't be.
I need.
Very expensive.
You know what would be nice is if you like recovered gems over time.
Yes, that would be nice.
Oh. Ow. You mother. Don't move fast enough to dodge that attack. And now I have. Oh. Good lord. Alright.
Oh, great. One of those things again.
After the level, whether I win or lose, I'm now going to start making elemental themed decks and choosing the appropriate deck for the level.
These things are the worst.
Though this level also has 3 of the 4 elements, so I don't know how much good that's actually going to do me. Uh, I-
I wish that it also did like the little trails behind your feet on the map thing.
yeah, yeah.
That would help a lot.
Oh, that worked well.
Found a lot of treasure chests at least.
I mean, these are all things I'm sure they fixed in Lost Kingdoms too. I'm looking forward to finding out.
I don't think Lost Kingdoms 2 is even the same character.
I mean, that doesn't matter.
Well, they might be.
From made it, didn't they?
Yeah, but it might be completely unconnected.
Sure. Whether or not there's a trail on the map doesn't matter if it's the same character.
Trail on the map? What are you talking about?
You were just... Oh my god.
That was
You
a separate
just
subject.
that's...
You were saying all of these important things. I thought you were talking about the text you were reading.
What?
You said all this important stuff is going to come up in Lost Kingdoms 2. That you're not
We're
paying
having a real
attention to.
failure of communication here.
Apparently. I don't understand what little trail on your mini map has to do with things in Lost Kingdoms 2.
what they're going to improve.
Oh.
I must make the necessary preparations.
Exactly. All right. We got a bunch of catter pokers now. Did that guy go away?
Oh yeah, Frank Pepe pizza. I had that. I had some of the, like just 2 slices of it. When when someone brought some to the Retro World Expo, and it was, yeah, that was pretty insanely good.
Never.
I mean, I think it's a local thing up Yonabouts, Connecticut or New England or whatever. But yeah, it was very expensive. I mean, I didn't buy any, but I saw, I looked it up after because I'm like, man, that's good, and I saw it was very expensive. But yeah, it was super good.
Mm.
Gold butterfly.
Very expensive.
Wow.
Where'd my jack go? Bombs away. You will lose half your hit points when it explodes. What?
Doesn't sound good.
Sounds like a bad card.
Oh, big.
Oh. Oh, give me Jim. Yeah. Yeah. You guys got a lot of help.
Huh, this siren card sounds interesting, but I can't tell if that wording implies friendly fire.
I have not tried that. Or tested that, I should say.
Definitely intriguing, but I am unsure.
Get him, Catterpoke. I choose you.
That thing's kind of creepy.
Get 2 plasma. Okay, sure. That didn't work.
I mean, it's not a game with a lot of audio. I can turn the audio up.
Oh. Ow.
What is it, Sandy? What is it?
Yeah, baby.
What is it?
Oh.
Let's see. So this, oh, okay. So it shows fire and the elements are what? Fire, wood, earth, and water. Is that right?
What? Sure.
Let's see.
Get him. Yeah.
A new deck.
Woo.
So water is strong against fire, fire is strong against wood, wood is strong against earth, and earth is strong against water?
I believe so. And then there's also a neutral that's just outside of everything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's at the end of the level! And I can't get back to that heal point.
I
Oh.
want water and fire, I guess, for this level, maybe? What's this?
What?
How many levels could you have?
Oh! Oh, that was the end of the level. Oh. 1 star. Oh, yeah. Nope. Oh, that was a jerk, so maybe that's a good card, though.
Oh, wait, there is enough for him to say. Fire, water. For water.
For what?
For water. For water. Okay. So,
Oh, I already got that one. Lame, Alexander. Lame.
that's a pretty weak card, but I like it.
Ooh, demon skeleton.
What is this?
Like the sound of that.
I'll try it. And then I can't even really use the mind flare. Alright.
Oh, that turned into a counter poke.
What does the will of the wisp do?
Whipworm.
Oh, yeah. I'll try that.
Sure, why not? Why not take a whipworm?
A whipworm.
Checkpoint!
And all those. Oh, that's pretty. Don't have a spare one of those fire golem cards though. It seems like it would probably be pretty easy to get all the cards in the game, because like one card can turn into 3 other cards, and there's a lot of like doubling up, it looks like.
Like, it seems like if you change it into something you didn't like, you could probably pretty easily change it back.
Yeah. And there's probably multiple ways to get most cards.
Alright. Let's see if I can actually do anything in this level now.
Good luck.
We'll see.
Ghost armor. I only got one of those night cards though.
Hold them! They're trying to get through!
Oh, that is honestly a pretty lame card.
Alright. Let's get technical. Water, wood, and earth. So we want earth, fire, and wood. New deck. The EFW.
Don't underestimate the enemy.
Alright.
Man, I don't have a lot of actual, like, attack water cards.
Yeah, they seem to be mostly healing focused. You can sort.
Kind of frustrating for this level. Yeah, because almost all the cards I end up putting in this deck seem to be fire.
Alright, so 30 size deck, so we're laying for 10 each.
Fine, I'll use fire against fire.
Do you want some healing?
Maybe.
You like that card? Oh, Demon Skeleton. Yes.
Hello.
Siren. Sure. Love it. Love it. Alright. So we got water. Wait. No. No!
What?
Water and wood both start with W. My naming scheme has been thwarted. Hello, Legal.
Sorry, but I do not give discounts.
Do we have a stream open to finish this next week, or is next week the Final Fantasy thing?
I don't remember. You're saying we might be revisiting this in November.
Oh, no way. That would be a terrible idea. It was hard enough resuming this 1 week later. Oh, yeah, the Final Fantasy thing's
going
on Friday. I forgot about that.
We do have one buffer stream, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think our...
Oh, we got 2 buffer streams.
But our Mondays are not consumed by... Our Mondays aren't consumed by the Final Fantasy thing. So.
Right. Let's see.
That seems like a lousy attack.
No, that's terrible.
Come on.
Also terrible, but what the heck.
I don't like this level.
Alright. Need some fire. Like that. Like that. That one's okay. That one's good. That one's good. That one's probably good. I'm curious about the jack-o'-lantern, even though it's probably a bad idea. Alright. That's a deck right there.
Is it, though?
I mean, it is. Is it good? No idea.
Oh, did I perhaps open that secret passage? Ugh. I don't really want to check, but I feel like I did.
Fuck yeah, Seffi. Yeah, I turn on that tag because a lot of our alerts have cussing, and I have no idea what they consider significant. Let's see, I need wood. I don't have wood. not wood. None of you are wood. What happened to my... Wait. Wait. No, I need earth. I don't need wood, I need earth. So you can tell what type Picard is by the border, but it's not nearly as clear as just having the icon would be.
Yeah, the color does... Just the general color of it, though, I guess definitely does kind of clue you in.
Well, why? What is... It's not what I wanted. You there. Be captured. Oh, that was a water knight. Or a dragon knight. That went bad. For the first fight on a level. Oh, well, I have 20 gems now.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh, geez, 2 of them.
That deck was not ultra successful.
Get him, Big Skelly.
But I'll try it again. The problem is most... Or actually, hold on, let me leave. Most enemies here are fire, and I just have very little capacity to do water attacks.
Wait, is that skeleton attacking me? No, he's just following me. Dude, attack the enemy! Good grief.
That maelstrom is terrible. But that's not going to help me right now, whatever this is.
Please continue.
I do love my freaking ears. I might have to make that an alert.
Wait, what?
It's a Simpsons thing.
Hand of Pain. You know, that actually... That might actually be useful here. Maybe I'll do that.
Oh, that's not foreboding at all. Water beats earth?
Water beats fire.
Alright. Plant wood beats earth. Right. I don't have wood. No one said anything about earth and... Oh, or did they? Did I screw up? I don't know.
Yeah, I really don't like the orc.
Stop attacking the one I don't want to attack. Ow. Ow.
You know, I think if I buy a
Oh my God.
few of these could actually be really useful at that level, potentially. Let's try that.
Cookie!
Goemon Mononoke Sugoroku.
Oh. That's
That,
ultra.
yeah, I've not played a lot of it, but it's it's like funny enough, I think it's maybe it's a board game, and there might be a card aspect to it. Is it kind of like I don't know much about it, but I think I've heard it compared to Concept, which is a game I feel like I've heard you express curiosity about.
Yeah. I made the wrong deck, didn't I? That's my problem.
It's a it's the final N64 Goemon game. It didn't come out here.
Wood. I want wood. I want wood. I want earth. And I want fire. Earth, wood, and fire.
All right, let's see if this deck works out for me.
Earth.
Rockboard walked so Goemon could dash dash. It's pretty good. We need to remember to get a Purazuma sometime. Not that I know what it would be for, but I mean, I guess it could just be exclamation mark Purazuma. Whenever someone feels the need to exclaim Purazuma. This warrior is dead. Oh, I forgot. God, I think that you can zoom the camera further out.
Oh, Banshee's Woods?
Oh,
Yeah, okay. Sure.
that connects like that. I forgot.
Caterpoker's kind of good, actually. Wood and fire. No, wait, I already did fire. First. Killing Man, Caterpoker. That guy's pretty good. Little mummy. Little lizard. Alright. Attempt number 2 with the correct deck.
Have you beaten a level tonight?
Yeah. I've beaten 2.
I have not.
That does put your worrying about our time in more context. Bam! Look at that.
Sand Shark, pretty good.
I don't think I have that one.
Or Land Shark. They call it Land Shark, but it is a water card.
I don't think I have that one either.
I think it's transformed from something else.
Alright, let's try this again.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that actually.
That didn't work at all. Get him, Caterpoke.
Cat or poke. Okay, I think that moved that other thing over there. I gotta find out. I gotta find it.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Oh, well, that time the land shark didn't do anything.
Oh. Please. Oh. Why can't I card?
Ugh.
Die.
Agreed.
Oh my god. Oh, that didn't kill the oh, it did. Okay. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Boys, I've definitely added new spookums over the course of the year. I don't think I'm going to have time to add my usual splurge before October due to remake busyness. But there's definitely some new ones in there.
Okay. Please tell me I can get to this treasure chest before I die. Please tell me I can get to this treasure chest before I die.
Please tell me there's a health point here somewhere, or that this level is over. Oh, shit.
Great, a Mind Flayer card. I don't even have enough crystal power or whatever to use it.
Okay. That's you. Yeah, that didn't work. No. Everybody, give me wood, please. Ugh. You there? Do something good. Get him. Yeah, like that. Another one. Another one of those. Good enough. Whew.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Okay. Everybody. Ooh, I got a. What was that? Zombie dragon.
Can I please get a healing card? Oh, oh crap. I did not mean to. Ugh, what a waste. You've got to be kidding me. Ugh, I can't believe I'm not dead. I very much should be.
Yeah. Where's my wood? Where's my wood?
Oh, there's a Healy thing up there. I'll never make it. I'll never make it. There will definitely be a random encounter before I get to that. Oh my gosh. How did I make it? Good night, Mike.
Oh, look at that whipworm. Holy shit. that whipworm go?
Oh, is it one of those rotaty things?
Yeah, but it's big. Whipworm. Don't leave home without it.
Oh, big.
Looking good, Billy Ray!
Feeling good, Lewis?
Kind of annoyed I copied that Dragon Knight card right before I entered a level with tons of Dragon Knight cards on it.
Isn't a Dragonite a Pokemon?
Probably.
I found a wizard card.
2 bosses in this level?
How can this be?
I agree. Oh. No. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to mash off the paralysis. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that was also bad. Alright, Jack-o'-lantern. What you got? I definitely won't regret. You know what? Whoa! Holy shit! Jack-o'-lantern kind of good.
You just assumed it would be bad because it was actively tempting you?
I assumed it was bad because the description says it takes half your health away when you use it.
That does sound bad.
But it also one-shotted that boss.
What? That does sound good.
I think my dad just died. Oh, I was kind of distracted by how great jack-o'-lanterns were, though.
Spoilers.
Bummer! Bummer!
What's going on?
What? Harumph.
Whipworm. Now I have 2 whipworm.
This is... My crystal count is poor.
I believe it's half your current health, Doc.
Come on, I just want to pick up some crystals. Oh no! I ran to her Mandragora.
Ooh, Venom Blizzard.
I really need crystals.
Did Sam want another drink? Come on up.
Where's a heal? Do I have a healing thing with me?
Come here, Sam.
Do I have a healing thing? I would like a healing thing.
Nope, it's over here.
There's a heal. Okay.
There you go.
That's not actually what I meant to do, dang it. Oh. I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have failed.
Sandworm. I feel like you only need one jack-o'-lantern in your deck, so I'm okay transforming one of them.
I mean, one time the sandworm was extremely good, and the other time it was killed right away.
Look at it this way, in 100 years, who's gonna care?
Oh, got those.
Wow, that sucks. Like, even worse than I realized. Like, do you have the whirlwind or whirlpool card?
No.
It's really bad. Like, not only do you have to, like, actually, like, hit the enemy dead on, it does, like, crap damage. I mean, I think it gives some kind of status effect, but it did, like, it's a water card that did, like, 5 damage to a fire enemy, and that's just not good enough. Especially considering how difficult it is to actually get it to hit. I'm getting rid of that next chance I get.
All right. Yeah. I was just wishing you could zoom out on this map, and you can. All right. We got wood, fire, neutral. So we want water and fire.
Okay. And then you don't have to press a switch for this one. That's nice.
Fire. Gotta love that jack-o'-lantern. My new favorite card.
Okay. Alright.
Get some healing. Get some water. You know, I got quite a few water attacks now, actually.
I had to manage things so that I would have a good number. Oops, why did I... Oh. I accidentally used my heal.
Yeah, I've been there. Ooh, that one attacks and heals. That's pretty good. Oh, I could use the Mind Flare now if I wanted to. And this card can't be used under the 2-player fair rule. So you know it's great. Wait, do I have to pick which deck I'm using? Select deck. Here we go. What is deck 1? Get out of here, deck 1. There we go.
You have not seen the last of me, Kuros.
Later, rears.
Oh!
Oh, you find that summoner?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a pain.
Yeah. She moves very quickly.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Some of my best cards are really hard to hit her with, too.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
When you summon the orcs or hobgoblins or whatever they are they just farting?
No.
They make a lot of farting noises while they're going around.
I have not noticed.
I have.
Tiger Mage. Ooh! Gem consumption cut in half while that is on the field. That's pretty good.
Ugh, she phases in and out so much. It's so frustrating.
Mm. You two again?
Almost got her. Got her. Monsters defeated. Mystery woman. She was a monster. Alina.
Hey, Sam.
I didn't talk to the old man. I checked the treasure chest first. I don't know if I... Oh. Oh, okay, that increased my health and my max max crystals. I'm assuming the old man's my dad.
Now that's video
It's
power.
not. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a different king? I'm confused.
Another elevator.
All right, it's almost 9 o'clock, and I have beaten a level.
Oh, yeah. That is video power.
Oh, boy. Oh, I can only take 2 cards.
Yeah, baby.
Bummer. Oh, man, I don't like... Do you understand this card? The swirly thing? This, like, 3 of mine on the left there.
Oh, the Will-o'-the-Wisp?
It doesn't... It sounds like it's supposed to, like, explode, but I feel like I don't actually see it do that.
It waits until an enemy gets near. I don't know. It's kind of like a bad Mandragora in my experience.
No. Seems about right.
I don't know what that was, but it's dead. Oh yeah, get him, Big Skelly. Yeah.
Oh, she's got a new selection of cards now.
I still haven't bought a card.
The joy this has brought me.
Oh, I bought some cheap water attack cards just because I really didn't have a lot of water attack cards.
Mm. Ooh.
Yeah, I am 100% turning this card into something else.
You don't like... Oh, that one, yeah. That one I have not been able to work well with.
I will turn one fairy into a siren. See how that goes.
Man, this game gets a lot easier when you pay attention to the type weaknesses and stuff. Weird. Strange how that worked.
Very strange.
And there's this weirdo. Was trying to capture that card, and I hit the wrong button. Or that monster.
I wonder if levels are going to actually go out to the edges of this map, because the map seems like there's a lot of empty space in it still.
Zoom out. It's not that big.
Oh, you can zoom. Okay. But there's
like as spread out as the levels are, I don't think there's that much left.
Well, I guess it depends on it. Like, I mean, I guess that's water, so that's unlikely to be levels. This is probably water. This kind of looks like a cliffside, maybe? I don't know. So Bridge of Sarvan has fire, wood, and water. So I want... let's see. What would not be strong to anything? Earth beats water, right?
The thought wood beat water.
Huh?
No, wait. Wood beats earth. Earth beats water, yeah.
Earth beats water. Wood beats earth, so basically anything but wood would be useful in this one. So let's make a new deck. This will be Eater Fear. That's supposed to be earth, water, fire. Eater Fear.
What's going on?
You know, there's the eel thing right there. I'll use a jack-o'-lantern.
I feel like wood cards might be the most common.
Kitty trap.
I don't think that was very good.
You've revealed my kitty trap card. Wait, I didn't heal. Oh, I could add kitty trap while I'm here.
No!
You keep saying kitty trap.
Yes, I will add kitty trap, Seffi. I didn't want to fight these guys again. Oh, that's Kitty Trap. Oh, there's the big boy. There's the best card in the game right there. Look at that.
Okay.
Shouldn't that be lowered? I feel like I've been everywhere. Whoa. Has Try played PS1 on the Mister much?
Not much. I mean, I'm under the impression it's pretty good. But I generally don't connect controllers with analog sticks to the Mister, so it's kind of just an extra step that I'm just kind of like, eh.
Is there a reason for that, or?
Well, what else on the Mister needs an analog stick?
I mean, maybe N64.
Yeah, but it's not out yet. Like, I just the controllers that I have ready to plug into Mister and that, you know, I've like mapped the buttons to, like, tend to not be PS1 friendly, so it's just like, well, if I'm going, like, the only reason I've really used the PS1 core much generally has been just for the sake of there's like some things you can do, like to hide textures and stuff, and I've recorded stuff like that to with the intent of like, oh, I want to see or record what this looks like without textures or something like that. So like I've had like a specific reason for it usually. But otherwise, I've tended to just use one of my regular PlayStations.
I feel like the encounter rate is high in this level.
I mean, I can also use my X station if you are pondering about playing games through suspect means.
Me?
No, Doc Dragon. I do have an X station and my PS1 that I am pointing at right now. So, it is not, whether through Mister or that, I absolutely can play things. I mean, I'm not reluctant to play PS1 games on the Mister necessarily. I mean, and the other reason is, that PS1 games take up a whole lot more space than the types of games I normally play on Mister.
That is fair.
That's the other reason. I don't have it really loaded up, but yeah, if I really want to get serious about CD-based games on Mister, I would need to figure out additional storage solutions. seems fine. Oh, I probably didn't want to do that. It was just fine before.
Have you ever had a smelly component cable try?
A smelly component cable?
Yeah. Apparently that is a thing in the chat.
No, not that I can think of. I do have a smelly VGA matrix. It came from North Dakota, in case anyone was wondering. And it has like if you put your nose up to like the vents or the holes that it smells like.
What is that weird ass thing?
It's like the stalest, like cigarette smoky sort of smell that, like, it's like the worst imaginable cigarette smell dialed up to like 10 or 11. 11, let's say 11.
I can't capture without a gem, apparently.
Yes, the fact that it smelled so bad definitely somehow made the fact that it came from North Dakota stand out in my mind. I'm like, this smells so bad. Now I will blame North Dakota.
Yeah, I mean, we've all been there. What's that weird thing? Decoy. I am running out of cards.
Red. Okay, I guess I need gold and white. I guess this floor is safe from encounters. white and red, I guess. Oh, now they are all up. And I'm not going to have enough crystals to do anything. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on. Oh, that's my thing. You know, I wonder if this game started off as an N64 game. Because, you know,
it was pretty early GameCube, wasn't it?
It was pretty early. Like the card textures are really low resolution, and also, the card textures are really low resolution, and also the like arrangement of the cards on the HUD is like kind of seems more logical for like C buttons.
Yeah. Or anything but GameCube.
Anything but GameCube, actually, yeah. I have no problem playing a PS1 game on Mister. I don't know why you're acting like I'm reluctant to. I just have to. Again, I can load anything on my actual PlayStation with the X Station. Blue, white, red. Blue, gold.
Oh, what? There was more level over there, though. Oh.
Red and white.
Go with the bookend. All right. Demon.
Now I need red and white. Can I do just red and white? I don't think I can do just red and white.
Oh, there's some new ones. Those both sound kind of dumb.
Well, I guess I could at least do this, right? Or wait, would that block me out from... Oh, no.
Ah, I see you have been reminded of a puzzle.
Yeah. Thing is, I'm trying to do it semi-randomly and not think about it. I don't.
You know that's eating up your gems when you turn the switch, right?
I know, but it's like right at the start of the level, so it barely even matters.
Where am I going next? Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Fire and neutral. We gotta make a water deck? That's outrageous. First of all, let's get rid of this number 1 deck, whatever that is.
Ooh. That's white and blue. Is there one that's just white and blue? No, I don't think there is just a white and blue. There's a red and gold together. I mean, that's...
Oh, I don't even have enough cards for a water deck. Or any deck, for that matter.
Are you going to a place that's just fire?
Fire and neutral.
What is that?
Oh, I like the sound of that.
I am uncertain that the behemoth does anything.
Okay, so water beats fire and fire beats wood. So I don't want wood. But I could take earth, and that would be pretty neutral. That guy seemed okay. Sandworm, what does that do? Yeah, we'll try that. Juggernaut.
Blue, white, red. Gold. Isn't Mario Wonder coming out in November or December? Mario RPG is coming out the month before whichever. Wait, so
I have no idea when anything is coming out.
Wait, so both sides have a blue. Oh wait, Wonder is before RPG? For some reason I could have swore RPG came before Wonder. So Mario Wonder is fairly close, actually.
Mega wow! That's just what I need!
I do need Mario Wonder. Okay.
And remembering that I can zoom out in game is also very handy.
Mm.
A red candle. Peach game's out this year, though.
I mean, they didn't even announce a name for it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Catch you fuckers at a bad time?
Oh, it's Loco. I feel like that's a name I haven't heard in like a decade.
Logo? What were you all playing tonight?
Oh, it's first time chat for a familiar name.
Oh, I mean, the last chat was probably on Mibbit or something.
Yeah, seems likely.
Oh, there's a whole other dude over here.
Okay, so the only one that doesn't move independently is white. So now there's blue. They really should have like made these colors easier to tell apart.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. What is? What? There was like a dead 0 health enemy over in the corner that just disappeared.
Are you sure it wasn't your own summon?
The fresh battle.
Huh. Gold. Is that useful? I don't feel like thinking about this puzzle. I just don't. I don't want to like plan ahead. I just want it to be easy. Gold.
Skeleman, what are you doing? Not much. That's what.
What needs to happen is I need to have I need to get gold out of sync with the others is what it comes down to. So gold. Gold and red. And gold and blue, I think. Hey, Sandy. What you doing? Hmm?
I don't know why, but I'm increasingly amused that every time you talk to a red fairy, they go, "Wow!"
Like, vocally, I haven't even really thought about it.
Yeah.
I'll have to pay closer attention. Sandy.
Ow.
Come on, Sandy.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, I could use some health. Oh. I think that's a new one. Secret tune, and if you play it, a secret door will open. How do I learn a secret tune? Oh, I can see that room that the piano is hiding. Hmm. Oh wait, this is the end of the level. No! No! The tune was probably on the bookshelves! Oh shit. They're not pretty good. That is what I am here to tell you this day. Ow. I don't understand this crazy skeleton card I get sometime. Is that like a status effect or something? Oh yeah, bring in the Home Depot skeleton. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Didn't get that music.
Oh. Okay, how are we going? Gotta get gold out of sync with the others. So.
Splish.
Sandy. What? What? What is it? What do you need? Huh? Huh? What do you need? What is it? What is it?
Power up. Killer combo.
Oh, thank you, Conburn.
Sandy didn't do nothing outside. She just wants attention. She wants something exciting to happen. Huh? You want something exciting to happen. That's what you want. Yeah, that's what you want. Oh. 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 Well, nothing exciting is going to happen. See.
What are you trying to say about our streams, Try?
What? Well, nothing exciting for Sandy. Yeah, nothing exciting for Sandy. Nothing exciting. Nothing exciting. Nothing exciting. Okay. I need to get gold. If I move gold and blue, would that be useful? Or I can move
what?
Gold and blue, but wait.
Sure, I'll try.
Okay.
You think for completion you need to have every card at the same time, or have just had them at one point?
I mean, how can you keep track of that other than just remember, I guess?
I feel like the game tells you somewhere.
I don't think you necessarily have to have them all at once. Sounds like you're thinking of completion.
Always.
Oh, is that so?
I know, I'm always thinking about it. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Is this the end of the game? I don't think it is, but it could be.
What? Aren't there like at least 4 kings or kingdoms or something, and you have to like get all the things?
I have 4 runestones.
How did that happen? Do you do you start with 1?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't.
Oh.
How did you?
Marky, I absolutely do not believe I can complete my backlog. There are games in my backlog that I have no intention of ever completing. But I would like to remain a master of unlocking.
I didn't see who that was thanks to.
$5 from Sephi in honor of Mr. Dew.
Oh. Well, yeah, Mr. Dew seems absent tonight.
He's in like France or something, isn't he?
I thought that was like a while ago.
Camping trip. No, thank you.
Oh, I didn't know you were like vehemently opposed to camping.
You know, I don't mind like a little hike or a trip to the park or something, but don't feel any extra benefit for staying the night.
Mm. I mean, I can't say I would especially be in favor of, tent camping, but, cabin or whatever would be fine.
That's not camping. I do enjoy a cabin. Oh, got some Igarashi going on here. Sword and whip.
Oh. Okay, now where were we with this? I'm trying to start to think about this, but I don't want to. I'm just not in a thinking mood, you know?
Yeah, it happens. Probably a bad game for that mood, but it happens.
Aim for his back.
I did not hear about Vampire Survivors getting local co-op.
Maybe it's an arm. Aim for the arm.
Boy, I hate how that game looks, though.
Oh, it looks terrible. As someone who loves that game, it looks bad.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you have played it.
I've played quite a lot of it. I feel like this might be a bad deck I've just put together, but we're going to go with it.
Okay. So now we've got white and blue over here.
Hollow Cure. What is Hollow Cure? Oh, Hollow Line. Okay.
If only white and gold could be moved together.
I don't like that. You would think with my 4 rune stones to her 1, I would be a lot stronger than her. Oh, oops. Oh, I got my whipworm. It's on now. Oh, shit. Ow, my whipworm. No! My whipworm!
Wait. Have I almost...
All hope is lost.
Are you fighting what you think is the final boss or something?
If my very hazy rental memories of this game are correct, this is not the final boss. But it could be. Wait. We got another whipworm.
Oh, wait. I did it. It's probably some terrible card. It's a mind flare. I don't even have enough magic to use it. I figured.
That's the sound of a good puzzle solution. Oh wait, I did it. Not going great. Ow. And that is her favorite card. Yeah.
Man, elemental weaknesses definitely matter. So what was it you were saying that the red fairies say? To me, it kind of just sounded like,
They're like, wow! Like a little kid going,
wow!
Let's see what you've got.
That made Sandy curious what I was saying wow about. Wow!
This game's idea of an epic battle is what if you fought someone like you, but their move speed did not suck.
Well, to be fair, you do have the ability to move after summons. Although I guess...
Jack-o'-lantern!
I guess you
don't summon while I'm jack-o'-lanterning!
Get
She saw that coming a mile away. Is she healing? Is she healing? She healed. Holy shit. That's illegal.
I mean, you have healing cards too, presumably.
I used them all. Oh, I got swamped. Alright. We can adjust now that we know what we're up against here. What do you do? I'll try it. I'll try it. Alright, we want a lot of healing. Come on. Home Depot skeleton.
Home Depot skeleton. It's not that, or is it the low skeleton that's super huge?
The demon skeleton. Oh, but yeah, it's not, I think it's from Home Depot. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if you have a demon skeleton, but they're bigger than the normal skeleton.
Ah. No, I think I just have regular skeletons. I haven't really used one in a while. Yay, that level was easy. I only got one card though because I spent so long, probably.
You're becoming more like your father.
Oh, it is a castle, so I guess I could see me getting another rune pretty quickly. It's weird though that they would be like so close together, like over the course of the game. Okay, so wait, Kinderi Castle, it doesn't list any elements here. Is it a
Oh yeah, that one's not really a level.
ah. Wow, look at this guy.
Alright. Let's try that.
Oh, they're like way far away, but okay. Gerd. Yeah, I think the voice lines are Japanese. Like, I don't think it's just nonsense. I think they actually are just Japanese. Because he was like, something kudasai. Juggernaut. Whoa, look at that. That's a vehicle.
Oh, that one's pretty good. It's like
hit and run?
It's like a carbuncle, but stronger.
A short half-life. That's a weird way to put it. I don't think we necessarily need nuclear physics science determining our RPG stats. Whoa, what's that? Rebus. Healing 30%.
Oh. It jukes me. How? How?
Sounds interesting. Sure.
Come on now. Yeesh.
Fast and powerful, the Demon Hound will doggedly pursue the enemies of the summoner.
Oh.
You know what? I will give that a try.
Yeah, I used that too early. I was gonna wait. Or did that work? That didn't work. Damn it.
Looking good, Billy Ray!
Feeling good, Lewis?
I feel like that one was just mocking me. Yeah, get her. Yeah.
Fire, earth, wood. So, water, fire, and wood.
Get her.
Wood beats earth, right?
Juggernaut. 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 Get her. Get her. Get her. More getting her. Yeah.
Wood beats fire, or wood beats earth? Or earth beats wood?
Wood beats earth.
Okay.
Hello!
Wafirud.
Oh, hey, Mr. Dew.
Oh, hey. He has appeared.
Game over!
Crystal Rose.
Was it gonna be going right? Okay, sure.
Oh wait.
Oh, well.
A whipworm? Is that a good thing?
I like whipworm.
I need more fire in this deck.
Kraken. Oh, boys has COVID? Ooh.
Ew.
I hear that's starting to climb back up again.
Are you traveling?
Yeah.
This seems like a weird starting point. Oh, have you done Lost Kingdoms, Mr. Do? You know,
Well,
a few weeks ago, the other week when you were here, I was not, we weren't streaming, but Talk of Mr. Do, the video game, came up. And it made me want to look up on Google clown digging through dirt. And it turns out all the results are scary.
Just put this back here. Yes.
sure.
For a second, I thought that was. For a second, I thought Lynn's voice was, whatever her name is, and Labyrinth saying, "Did you say hello?" But without hearing the hello, no, I said hello. I'm like, well, why didn't it play the full clip? I just heard the quiet mumbling.
Ugh. I don't know if it was just from the litter box, but there was a strong odor of cat pee when I came upstairs.
Lovely.
Is
Hey,
Sam smart enough to know where to do it?
yeah, but they will sometimes mark territory if they're feeling upset. Ours have been pretty good about that for a long time, but I hope it's not starting now.
You are outnumbered last week, as we determined.
True, we are outnumbered. We may have made a grave mistake. But Sam is just so cute.
Bernie, I regret to inform you that it is still summer.
Oh, isn't today the Backloggery's anniversary?
Oh.
Wow. Is it?
Yes.
Or was it like yesterday or something?
No, it's today.
It's the,
Oh, it
it's
is?
the 14th.
So happy backlog anniversary.
Yay.
You guys not having fun?
I am trying, maybe struggling.
Struggling
Yelling
what?
at
Nice
boss
job.
a few
Keep
times.
up the good work.
Struggling what?
Try might be struggling, I said. I don't know how much fun you're having.
Oh, well, it's a fine game. I had a hard time getting a foothold tonight, though.
I kept hearing Drum yelling at something. It sounded like you were the one not having fun.
I mean, I was doing a tricky boss fight, but
I mean, he has broken far ahead of me in progress.
Oh, is it that hard of a game?
It depends on your approach.
It turns out that building your deck to be strong against the elements you're fighting in the level is a good strategy that makes the game easier.
How about that?
Yeah.
But how do you know what elements you're going to be fighting?
It tells you.
Oh.
I didn't think it did for a while, but then I figured it out.
Oh. I saw you say that there was like
your world. Thanks a lot,
Whoa! $25. Thank you,
Whoa.
Mr. Dude.
Oh, hey, Mr. Dude.
No French?
French man seems to be broken tonight.
Oh.
I
Please
mean,
don't make-
that means it's not broken.
I haven't heard a voice at all.
Oh. Well, then I guess it is broken.
I saw you point out the element type on the HP bar, but I didn't realize it told you that prior to getting in there.
I mean, the elements on the HP bar, I think, are just decorative. That's all the elements.
No, on the enemy HP bar.
Oh. Yeah, and we also, I don't think, realized last week that your card's element is indicated by the color of the border and the general color scheme of the card.
So not as obvious as I would like it to be.
It's fairly obvious.
Bernie, why are you so insistent? I apologize for bringing the Bernie on you.
Beware. I hunger.
Almost gotta get the Bernie.
But yeah, if it's anybody peeing, it's probably Maddie because she's still not happy about Sam being part of the family.
I mean, Sam might be having digestive problems. He's scooting and stuff every now and then. So, I don't know. We're trying to figure some stuff out.
Feels like we're always trying to figure something or other out. Bernie, it continues to be summer. You never gave me the info I asked you for, did you?
Oh, shoot. You're right. Sorry about that.
It happens.
Bernie.
Bernie, why don't you come over here?
Do not steal gems.
Why don't you sit down? Hmm? Would you like that? Oh, Bernie.
Uh-oh. What is this? Puppet Master, oh no.
Why are you singing Final Fantasy?
Because that's my favorite boss theme.
I think the FF6 boss theme is better.
That's a good one, but...
How'd that one go?
It's hard to sing that one.
Yeah. I got the gist of it though. That's a big boy. Holy crap. Ow.
There's 2 boss battle themes in 6, and I like the other one better, but I can't think of what it is.
Oh, like the Atma weapon and like the statues.
Oh, I don't remember the circumstances.
That's some of the Final Fantasy 6 tunes are hard to think of how to even begin to hum.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, 7 and 8 are also really good.
I mean, almost every game in the series has good boss music.
Yeah.
Probably the weakest off the top of my head would be the... Why? The shark is chasing this thing in circles and it can't hit it.
See, Dancing Mad is the one that people always reference and is the one I never remember.
Well,
but that's the
because it's like 20 minutes long.
Good lord, is it really?
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's understandable that it can be hard to remember the individual components of it. But, you know, then the final part is like...
Like I remember.
Oh, Kazumi's impressed. Well, you know what? That's all you need.
Uh-oh. Is it okay? No. The important thing is that we survived.
Kasumi's approval is all that is
Holy
needed
mother
for
of
all
green
Final
cheese.
Fantasy related shenanigans.
So that's Drum's next Final Fantasy, right?
Yeah.
And then are you gonna replay the OG 7 before you play 8, you think?
That's my plan, yeah.
You gonna do anything special for FF7 or
I don't know. There's a lot of, like, ROM hacks sound interesting, but I kind of just want to play the actual game. I don't know.
like any kind of personal challenges?
Oh, so you're like playing through the series, even the ones you've already done?
Huh?
You're planning to play even the ones you've already done?
I mean, that would only be 7 and 10 and 10-2, but yeah. Haven't played any of those in a good while.
So wait. So you played 5 like a really, really, really long time ago. So you're considering 6 your next Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Oh, so
I mean, I have not played a Final Fantasy in a pretty long time. I'm not starting over at 1.
I mean, other than 7 Remake.
Right. Oh, speaking of, I'm considering I finally finished Harvest Moon, and I'm kind of quasi considering this game an RPG. So I thought I would do the first spin of the RPG wheel on stream after I beat this game.
You thinking it's gonna go till next week?
I could be close. Probably not tonight, but there might be like one level after this one.
So the RPG wheel is purely based around series, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have every RPG series I want to play, whether I own it or not. If I don't own it, I buy it. And then whatever I land on, I play the next game in that series that I haven't played.
And there's so many damn series on that wheel.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
How many? I wonder. I want to know what series they are.
I bet if Drum gave me his phone, I could read them aloud.
It's gross.
You know, Enchilada, I have tried to find like archives of some of the old RPG Maker games, and I don't some of the stuff that we downloaded back then, I don't know if they exist anywhere anymore.
Oh, there was like I don't know when it was, like decades ago, but there was an RPG Maker game that I really liked that I never quite finished, and then I went back and tried to find it many years later, and I couldn't find it. I think it was called Romancing Walker. Ever heard of that?
What? When you say RPG Maker, are you talking about PS1 RPG Maker or like just RPG Maker in general?
Like a PC RPG Maker, I think.
See, I mean, I have PS1 RPG Maker, and my name has upgraded from Princess to Adventurous.
Oh.
Ow. Corey was dying laughing hearing about that Kimco RPG. Like, there's like there's like I assume it's on Steam. There's like apparently a I don't know if it's still going on, but they Kimco put out a deal for like 50 of their like really garbage RPG Maker RPGs that they release like one a month. I'm probably somewhat exaggerating about how often they release, but Kimco releases a lot of like really bad looking, very RPG Maker-y looking RPGs that might be RPG Maker. I don't know. They release a lot of them. And they had a deal of like 50 of them for $200.
Yeesh. Alright, so the list, when the first two are the most obvious ones, I guess. Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. Then we have Phantasy Star, Ultima, Wizardry, Suikoden, Breath of Fire, Grandia, D&D? D&D?
That is okay.
Baldur's Gate.
So that was a little loosey goosey because there's the gold box D&D games that are like really old and probably bad, but I'm kind of curious about. Like Pool of Radiance, I think is the first one. And then there's like the Infinity Engine games, like Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Night, and those. I don't know if Neverwinter is technically Infinity Engine, but it's in the same style. So, but you know, any licensed D&D game, it's almost all computer RPGs.
I hear that. I hear that Baldur's Gate 3 is apparently amazing.
Yeah, it sounds amazing. I'm going to get to it in 20 years. But...
Yeah. So anyway, Divinity, Escalon, Dragon Age, Wasteland / Fallout, Fire Emblem, Advance Wars, Pokemon, Tactics Ogre Battle, Ragnarok DS, Radio War, Arcanum?
Yeah.
Disgaea? Seriously?
Are you serious?
I do have a bad hit. I'm only going to play the one that I own. I'm not planning to go all through Disgaea.
Wait, you own one?
They put out Disgaea 1 on Steam, and it has mouse support, so it'd be very easy and convenient for me to play.
Okay.
I was like, okay, I'll give that game another chance.
Alright. Lands of Lore, Pathfinder, Steam World Quest, Temple of Elemental Evil, Thronebreaker, which is the first game in the Witcher series, if y'all didn't know. XCOM.
Wait,
Vandal
there's a Witcher game before The Witcher?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, it came out after the first Witcher, but it takes place before Witcher.
What's it called?
Thronebreaker.
Do you play as Geralt or?
No.
What is this weird hand?
It's like a cross between like a visual novel with decisions and Gwent, the card game, I think. I think you're some queen.
Those hands like if you control the hand, they enhance the power of other cards of that element.
Alright. Vandal Hearts, Valkyria Chronicles, Mother, Fata, Front Mission, Majin Tensei, Sailor Moon, Star Ocean, Persona / Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Batten Kaitos, Lufia / Energy Breaker, Bahamut Lagoon, Dragon Force, Illusion of Gaia? Really? Thought you didn't care about that because you looked like garbage when I played it.
You know.
No, I don't know.
I might try it out.
Okay.
If the wheel wills it.
Sure. Shadow Hearts, Shadowrun, Wild Arms, Might and Magic, Torchlight, Codename Steam, To the Moon, and Planescape Torment.
Some of those aren't series.
Yeah, a lot of those are one-off.
An RPG, but, you know. How big is this list? I'm going to count. 1, 2.
Oh, I quite like Tokyo Mirage.
I want to get around to that someday.
you already played that. Are you gonna go back and play it again?
Yeah, there's like a hard mode I was gonna do for complete.
No.
And I think the Switch version added content.
Yeah, it did. You and your completionist tendencies.
Oh.
Okay, I just counted, and this list has 49 entries.
Holy smokes! There's
a big deal.
Like, I feel like, you know, you know, in similar terms to our movie wheel, I feel like about half of that's a bullet list.
You think half of this wheel is a bullet list?
Yes.
I don't know about that.
I don't know if other people know of that term or if it's intuitive.
Probably not. You had to explain it to me.
Try and I spin a wheel for movie night often. And one of the entries on the wheel is the bullet list, which is it's not bad movies. It's movies that we should watch, but we're never in the mood to watch them. Some of them are probably quite good, like The Godfather. Neither of us have seen The Godfather. It's probably really good. I hear it's really good. I just never feel like I'm going to watch The Godfather tonight.
Yeah. But there's also stuff on there like Citizen Kane that is like, no way in heck is that like something I am like. I feel like there's just no way that's going to like actually be interesting to me. But it's like still generally considered the greatest movie ever by smarty pants, you know, critics.
I mean, it's like movie people talk about Citizen Kane the way like we talk about Super Mario Brothers or Super Mario 64. It's like defined so many fundamental things about the medium.
Huh. Did you say you've seen it? And you said it was like really boring, or am I thinking of Space Odyssey?
Space Odyssey. I like the middle of 2001.
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, I was in high school the one time I've seen it, so I haven't seen it in a long time.
But you haven't seen Citizen Kane at all?
No.
What? I heard from somewhere that it's like really boring.
A lot of people think it's really boring, and then there's a lot of people that are like really into movies. They're like, these people who say that are so stupid.
I expect to find it fully boring, and that's why it's on the bullet list.
Yeah.
But like, I guess like with those some of those RPGs, like especially like some of the more like really hardcore Western ones,
like Wizardry.
Yeah, like I feel like they sound really like you're in for a challenging and obtuse time with a lot of those.
I was kind of amazed at how much I enjoyed Ultima 1 and 2.
Yeah, that's really scary.
That is why Wizardry is on that list.
It's really frightening.
At the same time, but at the same time, like, you know, there was all that controversy recently about the term JRPG, right?
What? There was controversy?
Yeah, so, but then, like, did you hear what Hideki Kamiya said the other week about it?
No.
So, Naoki Yoshida, producer director of Final Fantasy 14 and producer of Final Fantasy 16, said that I guess a lot of developers in Japan kind of don't like the term JRPG because they, I guess, for some reason have this impression that it's like meant insultingly, like that's those very simple, boring RPGs. Whereas I feel like most people who use the term are like using it to like differentiate between like RPGs I like and RPGs I don't like, right? Like JRPGs are RPGs I like, right? Like I don't mean that for myself. Like I do like Western RPGs, but I tend to be more open to JRPGs in general, I would say. But like I think they are fundamentally very different games. Like even if a Western developer makes a a Japanese style RPG, I'll still consider it a JRPG because they're just very fundamentally different genres, very different sensibilities, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like there's two RPG camps. You got your Western RPGs, people that grew up on Western, and your JRPG people that grew up on JRPGs. And I'm talking about like Western gamers.
And it's basically a
there's
PC
some
console.
crossover. There's some overlap. Like I like both. Not really sure which one I like better actually, but generally people prefer one of the two styles.
Yes. And I like both, but I generally prefer Japanese. But then Hideki Kamiya, there was something about, kind of his response to that having been a conversation recently. He was saying like, we should be proud of that term. And like, in fact, I would love for people to like call the games that I make like J-Action or something like that. Because like, it's like there's particular Japanese sensibilities to action games too, right? So
yeah,
because he said like when God of War came out, they were like, oh man, can we make a game like that? And they're like, no, we can't. Like we should lean into it and make a game that feels like people who want to play like a Japanese style action game will like it for us like sticking to the types of games that we make really well. So, even though like stuff like Bayonetta is, kind of broadly similar in a lot of ways to something like God of War. And of course, Devil May Cry came long before God of War. But, they are still made with different sensibilities, different sense of speed, very different sense of character design. So, I mean, I kind of agree with him because I never meant the term JRPG like in a derogatory way. But I think maybe a lot of Japanese developers kind of think back to that like early PS3 360 era when like Japanese developers kind of were struggling.
Oh wait, I need a crystal.
Oof.
Capture.
Nice.
I don't think that actually captured.
Oh.
Robin Hood on NES. Didn't we boot that up randomly on a stream sometime?
That sounds vaguely familiar.
I think we did. And
it was like a really interesting looking game.
Yeah, it seemed bad, but interesting. Yeah.
Oh, I got the dragon.
Nice. Got the dragon already because it said Red Dragon 1.
That's how many I defeated.
Oh, gotcha.
I generally, though, I just assume that like a Western RPG is like a much more obtuse, much more daunting, much more like really nitty gritty stat stuff. And so like, I feel like, I don't know, having both of those kinds of games on the same wheel sounds dicey to me because you might be in the mood, I don't know. Like, it's a different. To me, it's a different mood. Whether you're playing Western RPG.
To be clear, if I'm like, man, I could really go for some Fire Emblem, I'm gonna play Fire Emblem next. I'm not gonna spin the wheel.
Yeah.
But usually, I'm not in the mood for anything in particular, and that's when I'll spin the wheel. We'll go standard.
Why yogurt? Get yogurt.
Well, later, boys. Hope you feel better.
Boyce was also not feeling well.
Oh, he's got COVID.
We established that boys had COVID, Try.
I thought that was Mr. Dew.
No! But that was before Mr. Dew even showed up.
I disagree. Mr. Dew, I'm sorry to say you've got COVID.
Wait, Mr. Dew has it too?
See?
No.
Oh. Hey, I came late, so you can't blame me.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that.
Hey,
Oh
Sam.
no. This is... Oh, whew, that was close. Beelzebub.
Hey, Sam. This is a controller.
Hi.
Hi.
He's come to tell us he's hungry.
Is it not food time?
It's definitely not. Well, you're welcome to stay. Hi. Beware.
I hunger. Yeah, we might have to change that to a Sam alert.
Do you hunger, Sam?
He just really likes food, huh? Likes laying down on top of the food tin.
Yeah.
Which is his favorite thing.
Hi. Are you going to be my buddy? Who wants to be my buddy?
He was talking about 15 or so years ago when it became cool in English language press to hate on Japanese games. You know, was this slump? Yeah, I can understand where he got that idea, but like the term JRPG was around for longer than that. Although, like for the longest time, like I literally did not know there were Western RPGs.
Yeah.
Like the first one I was aware of was Knights of the Old Republic, and I played like an hour or two of it on my cousin's computer, and he, you know, and it was like, you know, it was like the stat distribution, you know, spending the skill points on stuff. He's like, oh yeah, there's, you know, all this real classic RPG stuff in it, you know, where you're putting your stats into your skill points and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, classic RPG? What is he talking to? This doesn't seem like any RPG I know.
Oh man, I just spent 5 cards trying to get that card, and then I find it in a chest. Yeah, I rented, I believe, Breath of Fire 1 and recall it being extremely tedious.
Yeah, it is. I played like most of the way through the through the ooh, I think I would like that a lot more. I played most of the way through the GBA version back in the day and just couldn't finish it. I played like halfway through the Super Nintendo one a few years ago, and I was just so bored. Like it would be very unlike me, but like part of me has thought about part of me has thought about like actually picking, even though it's been several years, like actually picking back up that that Super Nintendo playthrough.
I find it so impossible to pick up an old RPG playthrough unless it's a game I know very well.
I mean, the reason I feel like I could is because like it is like the most basic JRPG imaginable, and there's like no story to really care about.
It's a bit of a story. Oh, sorry, Sam. Did I scare you? Well, he was my buddy for about 2 minutes. I guess that's something.
Well, Marquis beat both versions of Breath of Fire.
I have yet to beat a Breath of Fire game.
Oh.
Like, I get the impression that the Super Nintendo ones are I mean, I don't know. I guess the fan favorites are probably pretty mixed up, but like, I don't know, like just what I've seen of 3 and 4 just seems a lot more interesting to me than the Super Nintendo games.
I think 2 is my favorite overall in the series, and then 4 is my second favorite.
Was that playing it with the original really bad translation?
Yes. That was me playing it back in the day on a rental. Well, multiple rentals.
And did you think about how bad the translation was back then, or did it not really
think so. I don't think I really noticed that much because, I was a kid.
Yeah.
I'm sure I would notice it a lot more now.
Yeah, as a kid, I always blamed myself for not understanding a bad translation.
Yeah, I always it's funny because even Final Fantasy VII, I never noticed any of the bad grammar. I never noticed any of the misspellings, and there's a lot. And I mean, I've always been generally a pretty good speller, from elementary school on up. And I was just blind to it, playing Final Fantasy VII and other RPGs back then, that there's a lot of not properly done writing. And I feel like the first time, this would have been after college, the first time that that I ever really noticed misspellings or just improper formatting and game writing was Phoenix Wright 2. Up to that point, I just didn't notice. I'm like, hey, there's a couple of misspellings in this game. And then, you go back and you're all these games that you had played before. It's oh, I guess it's because all through late high school and college, I was mostly playing current games and translations were generally a lot better. But to this day, it's not unheard of to see bad writing in games. Especially, it's probably even more common now because you'll have lots of indie games, and the people who are good at making the art and programming in those games aren't necessarily good writers, or they might not be native English speakers, and they couldn't afford to get it written, or translated or more polished up for English. So it's understandable.
Yeah, maybe I probably noticed typos and stuff on like a surface level, but it didn't really bother me per se. Like it didn't take away from my enjoyment for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I still want to play that version of Breath of Fire 2. Like I want that to be the version I end up playing.
I respect that. I don't know if when I replay it that I also play the original translation or if I do like a fan patch or something. Or maybe I'll even play it in Japanese, who knows.
Yeah, I want that to be what I play. But people say, "Oh, it's so bad. You'll never make it."
I think it's probably blown a bit out of proportion. Hi, Bernie.
Is it still not food time, Bernie?
What a disappointment.
Hmm. And it's funny, like, speaking of playing games in Japanese, like, Secret of Mana, I don't think the translation was, like, bad or anything, but...
It's not great.
It's not great, and, like... The one thing I remember from playing it in Japanese is that I got just a little more information about Diluc at, like, the very end. Like, he was born with darkness inside him or something, and that's why the bad guy took such an interest in him and wanted to possess him or whatever.
Wait, which game?
Like, that wasn't really explained at all in the English version.
Which game?
Secret of Mana?
Oh, yeah, I've never been able to follow the Secret of Mana plot very well. But I think the problem with Secret of Mana is it uses what you call a monospace font, which means, like, every character takes up the same amount of space. And so I think because of that, it's much more space constrained than even other Super Nintendo RPGs.
Ooh, Marty, watch your claws, bear.
That's actually, the only reason like I remember that is because I one of my favorite pixel art fonts to use for anything is for a lot of things is a fan version of the Secret of Mana font, and it's called Mana Space because it's a monospace font. It's really handy to use for things where you want a specific amount of space.
Thanks for the raid, Morgan.
I know you two wouldn't know, but is anyone in the chat, when you look at this card, does it make you think of the dragon armor that, what's his name? Is it Bacchus, the troop leader at the beginning of Final Fantasy IX? The armor that he's wearing at the beginning? Am I the only one that sees that?
Wait, what?
Sees what?
It's Final Fantasy IX. Y'all wouldn't know.
Oh.
I said that.
Well, I was looking at the chat.
Reading about the Black Fog.
Wow. See, there's perfectly valid excuses when you get confused. I get what you're saying, but I don't really see it. Fair. It is true. There have been times when I am not confused.
Oh no, I do not have the cards for this fight.
Uh-oh.
Also, there's too much going on, but welcome, Retro. Oh.
What the heck are those things over there?
What
are those?
Really wish it was easier to tell what monsters were yours.
Yeah, that can get confusing on the occasions where that is a problem. Is there anything over there?
Oh. No.
Get me out of court.
Oh.
I don't like your look.
Okay, that was better than I thought it would go.
Would you rather give up cheese for good or have to refuse chips whenever they are offered to you?
I would give up chips easily.
I mean, people don't offer me chips very often. You know,
So
can I just go buy chips?
So you're saying you can have chips anytime you want as long as they are not offered.
Mm.
I mean, if that's the case, then I would say that. But if it was a choice of chips or cheese, I would absolutely keep the cheese.
Well, either way, same answer.
I guess. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I like chips, but I don't love chips.
Was there a question? I was still reading the chat. Sorry.
Well, did it get scrolled off already?
Yeah.
The way the question was worded was, would you? Oh, that's what that is. I see. Okay.
Oh,
The way it was worded was, would you rather give up cheese for good or refuse chips whenever they're offered to you?
Which is that?
Which is like, I mean, if you take it literally in the sense that it's worded, like it only like you can have chips as long as they aren't offered to you.
Yeah.
Then obviously you refuse chips whenever they're offered to you, and you just eat chips on your own time, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like that's not even a question.
But hi Sandy, you want to sit? Are you going to sit with me? Are you going to sit here for the last few minutes of the stream? There you go. Sandy can sit here. Yes.
What is that? Oh. Like.
But if
Sam, are you bad?
Sam!
Sam, no!
Don't play with the Ethernet cable.
Sam! No!
No. No. Good grief.
Bummer!
Absolutely not.
No. Play with the butterfly, Sam. Yeah, too much cat.
But anyway, if it was a choice of you could never again have chips or you could never again have cheese, I would give up chips easily over cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know that that's an easy choice.
You're giving up so much with cheese, like
Yeah.
pizza, a lot of pasta.
Yeah. But I do love chips.
I do love chips.
I like.
You're giving up nachos either way. That's terrible.
Yeah.
I like chips. I don't love chips.
Boys, are you fighting? Play nice.
Bernie.
Bernie. Be good. Hey, we're just kind of air swiping at each other. Like,
just like bagged chips, like don't do a whole heck of a lot for me. But what I do really like is like if a restaurant has like homemade chips, I really like that.
you know, I haven't had homemade restaurant chips in a long time.
Like I'll almost always choose.
Wait, homemade restaurant chips?
Or restaurant-made restaurant chips.
Yeah, but you know, but you're in a restaurant and it's, you know, you get chips, but it's not like Lay's potato chips or something. Like it's chips they actually made.
Yeah.
I really like those. I'll almost always order those because like not every place has them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of a special treat. So I really like that. But like to me, those are like massively better than, you know, store-bought chips.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
They're like almost not even the same thing. Sandy. His drum would say this is untenable.
Is it untenable, Sam?
It's untenable. It's untenable, Sam.
We're almost at the end of the stream here, but I'm gonna pop into the level I unlocked because I'm curious if it looks like how I remember the final level looking
How does
like.
that enemy keep healing? I do not approve of this. Come on, Sand Shark. You can find your way around the tables. Come on, Sand Shark. It's so weird how the game upgrades your runes like pretty quickly after a really long time. Oh, I got my first jack-o'-lantern card.
I believe this is the final level.
That looks pretty final level-y, I gotta say.
Hmm.
Wait, was Was there a switch or something in here I didn't see? I feel like there should have been something in here. Or maybe one of these... Oh, there we go.
Oh, I didn't look at the elemental. Does it have neutral? Yeah, it's just neutral.
A level, huh?
Mm.
Are we gonna see the wheel spin tonight? Oh man.
I mean, I wasn't planning on it since it's about time for the stream to end. But...
Oh. I kind of thought you were gonna play the final level.
I don't remember how long it is.
Oh man, that thing auto-fired toward the weekend.
Oh no, it's Dracul.
Dracul.
That's what they called that Dracula dude back there.
Where do you see the name?
That was the earlier cutscene.
Oh.
But yeah, the game is definitely a lot better once you start paying attention to what enemies are going to be in the level when you go into it.
So weird. I can't believe that matters.
I mean, they don't broadcast it very clearly.
You would think it would display that before you click through to the level.
I mean, they do, but it's just not.
No, you gotta click in once.
Yeah.
Or is there another?
It is not prominently displayed for sure. And it also helps, you know, that we figured that out around the time that we figured out that we got extra runestones. So it's just as weird. It's just so weird to me if they don't really do much about that. Heavy damage to every creature, so you don't even have to aim that card.
Yeah, it's great.
I don't know if I'm going to have enough cards to finish whatever I gotta do up here. I mean, honestly, I'm going to use the jack-o'-lantern. Let's just try it. Actually, I probably should have saved that for the boss, because now I remember you saying it one shot at a boss.
Yeah, it did. It was great.
It didn't? I mean, maybe this is a boss? I don't know. Oh, come on. Shouldn't have tried going back. I'm going to run out of cards.
Oh. The other way, is the final level. As they're playing the music from the intro movie very softly in the background. That song is always, even back in the day, it kind of bothered me. Because it was like, really close to being really cool, but there's something off about it.
I honestly haven't even noticed it before.
Like there's like the rhythm of the song is like they're messing up or something. It's bizarre.
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, maybe not. That didn't go very well.
Time to burn all my cards, capturing the sky. I mean, my controller is wireless, so it's basically a Wavebird, Mr. Do.
Oh yeah, how are you liking that new controller?
It is mildly frustrating because it doesn't do everything it's strictly capable of all at the same time, but overall I really like it.
Hooray, I guess.
Yeah, so this is the 8-bit Do Ultimate controller that Try very kindly gave me after Corey gave it to him.
I don't use it.
It's really nice. It's basically a Switch Pro controller, but it has analog triggers, and it has the Hall effect analog sticks, so they won't ever get joystick drift, supposedly. And it also has those additional programmable buttons on the back, which I have mapped to the stick clicked, so I don't have to click the sticks in if I don't want to. But you can also toggle through profiles, so if those buttons are bothering me, I can just toggle that off really quick.
Oh, so you did the back buttons instead of the stick click?
Mm-hmm. The thing that's frustrating is that it has X input mode or Switch mode. So if you're in Switch mode, you have the gyro. But the analog triggers are digital, like the Switch controller. And if you're in X input mode, you have no gyro, but you do have the analog triggers. So there's, like, if I'm playing a PC game, there's no way I could ever possibly have gyro and analog triggers at the same time if I wanted them.
But would that even be? I thought you said like that's not even like in the Xbox specification though.
Right.
Would it even be possible?
And I guess the Switch doesn't have a specification for analog triggers, so it makes sense that it doesn't work. But it's frustrating because the controller can do both, but it can't do both at the same time.
Do modern PC games accept Switch controllers? Do they accept the Switch protocol?
Steam does, and through Steam, you can play any game on a Switch controller. I don't know if what a Switch controller shows up at is if you just plug it in. It might be like G input or something.
Does. anything without a special program to recognize it, but I'm not totally sure.
Well, there's a demon skeleton, but I don't think that's going to be as good as... That does sound pretty good, though, actually. Maybe I should... I do like my land shark, but maybe I'll try the demon skeleton. Oh, that is a... that is a Home Depot skeleton, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can make another land shark anyway. So you seem pretty committed to your last level here, huh?
I mean,
you're making a
I'm
go
getting
at it.
and cards and stuff. So if I have to abandon the level, I've still made progress.
Mm-hmm.
So I could start. I could stop whenever.
Well, I'm just kind of looking if I want to upgrade any cards before next week.
Please continue.
Yeah, that cockatrice don't look quite right. I can turn a wizard into a larval fly.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember seeing that one before.
It doesn't come up much.
Huh.
Did somebody game over?
I'll try that.
Hey.
Hey. Sappy acting like the stream's over.
Misbehaving cats.
They're just doing a little hissing.
Which cats?
Hard to say.
Would assume Maddie and Sam.
Who knows?
Probably Maddie.
What a grumpy fluffums.
What the heck is that?
There's a doorstop in the bathroom.
Oh, I didn't know the bathroom had a doorstop.
So how far behind you am I at this point?
What's the last level you did?
I did... Was it the Castle of Wit? I'm going to go into Grinfoil Church.
You're like 3 or 4 levels behind me, I think.
I mean, the recent levels have gone fairly quickly. But it sounds like we're going to intend to finish this next week.
I mean, barring a very hard final boss, I should most definitely finish next week.
I mean, if I have time, I may... considering doing a level or 2 off stream just to catch up a little bit.
Do I want to go up here or over and up?
But, I mean, I'm in a good stopping place, so...
Haha. You should listen to the opening video before we go.
What?
I need my opinion about its music justified.
Okay. Like, you're not talking the title screen, you're talking the
intro.
movie. Okay, I'll turn up the
Yeah.
volume so I can hear it. I mean, the title screen's a little weird, too. I mean, are you talking about that weird fly like...
Yeah.
Okay, because that plays several places. It's weird to think of this as an Activision published game. I'm sure it was not in Japan. I don't know if From Software self-published back then, or if they ever have. I don't know.
Oh, come on.
Are those wings or are they just part of her outfit?
They're not wings.
I'm thinking they were wings, these past two streams.
They definitely look like wings. Oh, what the?
I can see what you mean about it feeling weird. I think the main thing is that the drum samples are really bad. Like, it's mostly just bad samples. It just feels unpolished. It feels like the VGmusic.com MIDI remix version.
That was weird.
I enjoyed this RetroTink profile I used tonight. I will have to save that as my default 480p profile. Might be good for 480i too. But I want to experiment with 480i stuff more. In fact, while this is playing, I'm gonna flip back to just the TV view and see the direct view and see what I think. Yeah, that is definitely a fair bit nicer looking with those scan lines.
Get him holding Depot Skeleton. Yeah. Yeah.
So are we is it time for bed?
Probably. Like, If I get this chest over here, I think the only thing left is the final boss. Unless it's faking me out.
So you can just kind of make a good run for it, huh?
Yeah.
I'll send you a postcard from my space station.
Oh no, I'm out of cards.
Oh, well, there you go. You're going to have to leave anyway.
Oh no, not my 2 cards, neither of them attack.
Wow.
I just want to get these chests. Oh.
I'm just enjoying flipping back and forth between the retro tink and non-retro tink. In fact, while you're killing yourself, I might go into a level and flip between the retro tink and non-retro tink.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
Oh, you can abort from the pause menu?
Apparently.
Oh, that's right. You can't re-enter levels.
Alright. Well, that should more than do it.
That should 21 minutes more than do it.
Yep. So, a tiny bit more of this next week.
Well, for you, and then you'll start your wheel RPG.
Hmm?
You'll start your wheel RPG.
Maybe.
When are you gonna roll it? Can you roll it now?
I told you I'm gonna roll it when I beat this game.
Yeah, that's why I wanted him to beat it tonight.
But what if you don't? I don't have ready access to the game the next game in the series that it lands on.
I mean, I'm gonna beat it early in the stream, so it should be fine. Assuming, final boss isn't a nightmare.
I don't know. I think it'd be fun to spin it now, but
It's always fun to spin a wheel.
Yeah.
You have such restraint. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Stick around for the raid.